Hello. Hey, Robbie. Congrats on the first of the day. How's it going? How's it going? I am quite tired. I'm quite tired. So we'll see how well my brain is going to work. Hey, Will. We'll see how well my brain is going to work in solving this puzzle. The puzzle of the spire in Myst IV. Apparently, I have it on long party. No, I was just taking photos and then that's a whole thing. Apparently, I have it on good authority that the part that I'm at right now is very hard in Myst IV. Our resident Myst expert, Quinn, has mentioned as much. She didn't tell me anything about what to do, and she wasn't spoiling or backseating or anything, but she did say that this was definitely a part of the video game that she had trouble with. So yeah, we got to figure out the puzzle of the chair. This chair that goes up and down and then goes too far down and then goes back up. And yeah, I feel so this is the 4th Myst IV stream. And to put that into perspective, Myst 3 was 5 streams, or 4.5, the entirety of Myst 3. And we're not even done the first age of Myst 4. And I don't know if we're gonna finish the first age of Myst 4 tonight. Let me just look this up. So Myst 3 was 4.5-ish streams. Riven was 9. Riven was 9 streams. Maybe 8.5. I don't know how long it took me at the end of Riven, but and Myst itself was 3, 2.5, 3. So we're probably looking at Riven territory as far as length goes. Now, I actually did come up with a plan for New Year's Eve stream. So hopefully I'm done with Myst 4 by then. I can't guarantee that though. And even if I'm not, I might just do my New Year's Eve plan instead, and then we would continue Myst 4 later. But yeah. So Jamie's tired. And it doesn't bode well for me figuring out puzzles tonight, but we'll see. We'll give it the old college try, and oh, you know what? I gotta turn stuff on here. I gotta turn that on, and then we'll turn this on, and then we can go over here. There we go. Let's boot up the Windows XP machine, and let's get going. Let's get puzzling. Let's get solving, hopefully. There we are. So yeah, and also I did some looking. A year ago, right now, is when I started playing Myst 3. So we started a little bit earlier this year on Myst, which is probably a good thing. All right. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, okay, let's do it. Let's load this game file. Why don't we? Yep. I remember this from 3 days ago. Okay, so I had some thoughts about this. I had not very many, to be honest, so like, don't get your hopes up, but I had a thought. So we have all of these clues. We have all these, well, the clues. We have their notes. They're notes that Cirrus made about stuff, right? And I don't think they are like, okay, for example, this one, they might have something to do with each other, but this one is specifically for Nara, this and this piece that looks like a chess knight. Stronger than any other substance, therefore will need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough? If distributed across all three. And okay, so across all three, that's 36. Well, it's 36 power altogether, right? Is it 36? I want to count this again, but I have a picture of the diagram. I think it's 36. I have a picture of this book, this electricity wiring diagram book here. Yeah, this one. So when everything's all turned on, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 4, plus 11, that's 35. Or what? No, so, wait, no, hang on. That's not what I need. 36, right there. There's the number. So it is 36. So I feel like if we distribute this evenly across all three, that feels like that should... Which one was it? It was this one? I think it's this one. But I don't know what to do at this point. I'm pretty sure if I click the button at the bottom, it's going to drop me through the floor into the sun. Well, not all the way into the sun, but apparently the sun is down there. Or it's something. But I don't know if I even tried this last time. Okay. I thought we were doing something, but we're not, actually. We are down here again. We are down here again. So these things, we can move these things. One's got a pentagon on it, one's got a circle, and the other one's got a hexagon. And we can move these things. Like, we can just move them. You can't move them back once they're... You can only move them forward, but to move them, you can move them all the way back, like that. My initial idea... And I don't even know what this is all about, because this button, it doesn't seem to matter what I set this to, this button seems to always just bring us back up. So I don't think this is like a code for what we need to go back up. I think that's just this button does that. But I just want to see how this actually looks when I turn this. So that rope. That rope just gets tighter. What if I turn these all the way? All of them all the way. There isn't anything else I can look at this, which we do get a little bit of a dialogue thing from Cirrus if we go in here and we click the necklace.
Oh, God! No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Oh, I just thought of something. Maybe we have to tune this thing with using this. I mean, because he said when these cables slip out of tune. Okay, how many notches are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 notches. How do I know how to tune it? Because that was the thing that I was trying last time, is like when we're back up there and I'm pushing those, you know, the settings on all those 3 cables, I was like, I can't get this to sound like it's in tune. At least that's what I was thinking. I was looking for like something that was like harmonic, because there was mention of harmonics in the in Cirrus's journal. So I was like, yeah, okay, so we've got 8 options. And then there's pentagon, circle, and hexagon. Is there anything that I've taken a picture of that has those shapes? Or is, hang on. No, not that. This I still don't understand. I don't understand what that is. I mean, and that's the thing with these games. It's like if I dismiss something, and I'm stuck, it's likely the thing that I dismissed, right? So, but I just don't know how to use this information. I don't know what this information is. And there's 10s in there, which is too many to apply to the, what I'm going to call for now, I'm going to call the tuning dials. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 settings for this, though. And there isn't 10 sides. I don't know what I don't know what to apply that to, though. So now I'm kind of fixated on these being tuning things, and that's going to be stuck in my brain. If it's wrong, then we got problems. Okay, are there any clues as far as anything to do with tuning? You know what? Let's go back up here. Hey, Sonny. You know what we do? I don't know if I'll be able to remember how that sounds. Yeah, see, okay, that one might be easier to remember how it sounds. There we go. Kind of like there, right? So we're gonna go down here. Just gotta remember that mosquito-y pitch. And I'm gonna guess that it's this one. Come on. Okay, that was already all the way up. So now it's all the way down. So, okay. Let's go back up here. We're reducing. This is some testing. We'll see if it's the same. If I push that thing all the way up again, if it's the same kind of sound. Now that I've adjusted this down here. It is. Maybe. I mean, it's the same pitch. It's not maybe as good now. Did it sound better before? It's a little bit wobbly now, right? It's like whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's... I'm gonna set it like in the middle, like to 4. And then we'll see if it's any different. 2, 3, 4. Not really. That's pretty much the same. So I don't know. Maybe it's the interaction. Between the two sounds, I think. Oh. Maybe what this button does is it always just drops you down. I was pressing that button thinking that was going to be the thing to do. But, Here, let's just move these like that. I still think this is some kind of tuning thing down here. Because Cirrus mentioned that these things sound terrible when they're out of tune or whatever, so... Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to be doing. Not click this. What this button does is this drops us down to the tuners. Pretty sure. And this button is the button that when we try something, it does the thing. So we need to so we need to figure out how to tune this thing. I'm gonna try just one more thing. Drop down here. Just gonna change that one. So I don't know what these are about. Okay. I almost feel like I want to go back and like reread some stuff that I don't have pictures of, like Cirrus's journal, or just kind of walk around and look for anything that's got like these, like, because these are the tuning symbols, right? These are the tuning symbols. I didn't know what this was at first, but I know what it is now. But it doesn't tell me where to tune it. It doesn't tell me what the setting should be. I'm gonna go down there one more time just to see. I don't think this tells us anything.
Oh, God! No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Okay, yeah, this is, okay, yeah, we just got the shapes. 8 positions per shape. And assuming this is cable 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Let's see what we can, find. I'm gonna go all the way back up. Well, I guess we could like, I could look in this room a little bit too. I don't know.
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Okay. Wait, we're kind of parked. If I click this... Okay. Then it'll turn? Yeah, then it, well, yeah, then it turns. Okay. I just didn't remember it, like, being parked directly facing the statue of Atris and Catherine here. One zero zero 101 111 116 1016 1066 1010 1010 4 1010 5 1010 5 110 5. I have no idea. I mean, that's got to be something, but I don't know what that is at all. So, you know what? I'm going to start at the top. Partially, did I take a picture of that one page in his journal? This page. Crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to build up a negative charges. Yeah. And see, I'm looking at the left page here, and he's got circles in 3 spots. One of them is right at the top where we're at right now. Like, that's a noise. I don't know if that's anything. Oh, yeah, I was like, can we get there? I was like, no, I've been there already. I have been there already, yeah. Make sure there aren't anything like... I wasn't paying attention to like the actual cliff face here, like this side of things when I was first going down it, but I don't know if there's anything there. There's this. But it's not interactable. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything up there. See, these have 9 positions. This one's marked here. But yeah, there was nothing I could do with this either. We went down there already. We know where that goes.
Come on. You must have seen it a million times growing up. What was it like? Father was writing. Mother was. Left of him. Who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes. Yes, I had the boat.
Hey, Quinn. I just realized that this is rather shimmery right here. I'll watch this again too.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this... Oh, this is classic. No book, Father, no linking. Fuck! Oh!
It sounds like he says linking fuck there. I noticed that the first time I watched this.
Think.
Okay, man, that's a memory of his from like before he figured out all this shit. He had just escaped his little cell up there, I guess. Okay. Now we're back here. I just want to read his journal again. It's kind of. Does he mention anything about? He talks about his like little ship thing. Crystals I mined from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal's isolated energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix. The moment the crystal even brushes against the grounded object, the stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. Yeah, this singing. The crystals can solve my rock chip problem. Should be able to harness enough of the spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet, and then he starts talking about his idea again to help him get across the thing. Okay. He mentions in here he mentions just like song and singing. So that's something, but not in any detail. Okay, hang on. I know I have pictures of all this, but sometimes it's nice to like read them in context. Eight, 12, 4. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonics listed in musical chart were played. Harmonics listed in musical chart.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
So that was rock test number 29. What were the other test numbers? 17. It doesn't have a number. $27. I see nothing having to do with tuning that thing. Well, I don't think I have any more information, but... You know, there's 2 of these lit up here. And this one's not. And they kind of look like crystals in here. I don't know what I'm doing with that information. I'm like, what causes these to be lit up? Also interesting that they're not lit up in the cutscene, which is just maybe an oversight, or it is because they can turn off and on. And I don't remember what these were at originally. Maybe there were always 2 of them lit up, but I don't know. Technically, I thought there was 8, but there's actually 9 positions these can be in. I had an off by 1 error. Because this is also like them not moving as a position it can be in. So you can count that as 1 or 0, I guess. So if we count that as 1, I don't think this is right, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no idea. I don't know. I have nothing to base this on, but my thinking is that these 3 have to do with like the 3 big crystals out and about. I don't that's just a guess. So who knows? And the ones, well, it looks like one's it looks like they're all lit up now, except this one here isn't green. It's like cyan, but yeah. Because this wouldn't be nothing, you know. This right here wouldn't be nothing. That would be something. They wouldn't put that there just for it to be nothing. Is my thinking. Yeah, see now on this we can see that that's not on. Oh, that feels like it's like, because there's one crystal that blew up or whatever. I mean, the crystal didn't blow up; it's still there, but the apparatus on it is blown away. So I'm wondering. See, now in this little animation, they're off, which means that, you know, they thought they had the thinking that they could be off, or that they could be on. And then we get out of here. This all turns off. Do those lights turn off? Well, they kind of do, but that's just, again, the animation turns them off, so I don't know if I can trust that. And it's the picture in the fast travel thing, you know? That crystal is the picture. This thing right here is the picture in the fast travel thing. I would like to actually find where this third crystal is. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This has 9 settings. And when I counted and I said I was off by 1, those little tuners at the bottom there also have 9 settings. If you start counting at its as 1 as its like default setting. That's probably... Okay, well, I know I have a picture of this, and I've got a picture of... Do I have a picture? I should make sure I have a picture of this. I have a picture of that one. Maybe it's further back. No, maybe I don't have a picture of this one. Okay, well, let's take a picture of it then. Now, where is the third one? I would like to know all 3 of those, and if I might be completely wrong. Maybe there's not 3, and I'm thinking about this completely the wrong way. But there was also 3 circles in his journal. Here. Maybe that top circle is the, maybe that top circle is the first one that I already have a picture of. Is that... I was thinking it was like up here, but there is nothing up here. And then the first one that we actually come across is like down in there. So... You know what? I'm going to just go get a picture of this one again so I have a picture closer to the other picture in my camera roll. Hang on. That's moved. What? 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 That's moved. I was at the top before. Oh, I'm onto something. I'm onto something. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Kranos. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of this. Oops. Okay. Picture taken. Was that picture... Is that picture blurry? No, it's not blurry. Okay. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is in position 5. Okay. Position 5. Oh. If this were any other game, I'd think that this is a reach, but I don't think this is a reach for this game. Something made it move, and I have a feeling that the tuners down here made it move. I have a feeling. I remember last time we counted 8 positions, but there's actually 9 positions because we had an off by 1 error. Can't believe that. And let's go down to the tuners. So one of these, or maybe more than one, I don't know. If there's more than one set to 5 right now, I'm gonna set them each to, I'm gonna be like 1, 2, 3, and then we'll know which one is 1, 2, and 3. If my theory is correct. I think. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Or, yeah, wait. 1, 2. Shit. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to reset those for now. Actually, let's set these to... Let's take this one to 2. And then let's take this one to 3. Just because. Okay. Actually, well, we don't know which one is which still. Now, I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm. Okay, those haven't changed, but I don't know what those are, so whatever. Okay, let's go back here. Haha. Okay. We know that the first one is this one. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Now, I don't think this one down here moves because it's broken, but I'm just gonna check it. Oh no, wait, because there isn't even a thing, right? Because it's all broken. There's no like. Yeah, there's no indicator. Okay, so where's the other one? I don't remember seeing another. I kind of do. I wasn't paying that much attention when I was initially exploring this place. I was like, oh yeah, there's these crystals, and I could have sworn I saw a third one somewhere, but I don't remember where. Now, if the... Here, let's go check his journal again. I always want to look at the page preceding that diagram he drew of these... of where these crystals are. Okay. So, so here it is. It's right here. This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful. Yet even they dead-ended inside a magnificent sealed cavern full of crystals. Okay, so this is the first one. I think this is the second one, the one that blew up. Because this, I feel like that's the dock. Was it down there? Damn, I don't remember seeing one down there. I mean... there's this. That doesn't seem to be anything. Or maybe there's something lower than this yet. I don't know. Like, doesn't really seem like there is. Okay, we know that this one is number 1. I'm just not sure if the one that blew up is this one or this one, so I don't know which. I would assume this is the dock, but there's no crystal down there. Well, there are crystals down there, but there's none that have a thing. Wait, what was... I should like to study these crystals thoroughly, more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively. What is this a drawing of? I mean, this journal gets distracted. So this looks like it's the spire, like this here. And then it looks like there's like a shaft that goes down into a cavern or something. Or is that just the elevator? I don't know. If we go up from here, we go up to the... yeah. Yeah, this place. This is the place I'm thinking it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so that just takes us to the first crystal. And if we ride this thing all the way down, that takes us to the chair room. I think that's all this is, what that diagram was. It was just like this elevator. Because it goes down to the chair room, which is the cavern of crystals. I would just like to confirm, though. I know it does, but come on. Grab the thing. Grab. There we go. Yep. Okay. And there's no... That's the chute. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, I'm going back here. I don't know if this is just decoration or if it's like something I need to concern myself with. It looks very glowy. I mean, so we're only down to not knowing one. We don't know which one it is exactly. So technically, yeah, we don't know one, and we don't know which one it is for certain. At least I don't. I don't think it's obvious which one it is. Maybe it is obvious, but I don't know. See, that thing's even shiny. It's even got that little glint on it. A little mark on the thing. I am almost willing to try something here. It might take a little bit of time, but I'm almost willing to try. I'm almost willing to try something. I'm kind of brute forcing this a little bit. Let's go here. Okay, pretty sure this one is set correctly. So what do we think? I think the one that blew up is the second one. That's what I think. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. So 1. Let's just make sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's put that one back to 1. All right. Now, just want to double check. Across all 3. Therefore, we'll need all the power keyboard can take. No. I don't know. I'm just gonna do one at a time. We're gonna adjust this last one at a time. And try giving it all power. I don't even know if that's right, but 2. I also kind of think that these sounds are going to change once the tuning is right. It still sounds like the tuning is very much not right. Is this game still having FMV scenes? Kind of now and then. Kind of now and then. Yeah. I feel like I'm just brute forcing this, but like, I don't know. I'm for sure onto something with the tuning, these tuning gears here. But I don't know what the last one is, or if it's the second one and the third one might be flipped around. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. So the like every time we move, it's FMV because this is all just 3D renders. It's not like we're looking at pictures here, like a 3D or like a 360 picture, right? So, that still sounds stinky. You think this is what Cirrus did when he was trying to get the tuning right? Still sounds the same. I'm assuming that the sounds will be different when it's right, but... And I'm not even, again, I know I keep saying this, but I just feel like I have to because I feel like I'm close, but I don't have all the parts and I'm just trying stuff now. But I'm just assuming that one of the things is that we need to give it all full power once we've got this tuned. We do something to the crystals that are in there. And one of them says we need all the power the keyboard can take. And to split that up evenly, or to split that up across all three. And the only way that you can do that is evenly, going full 12 on each one of these. Kunk. Yeah, no. I'm getting there? I don't know. This could be wrong. I'm just trying this because I don't know where that third crystal is. Don't think so. Watch it be like set to 9 or something, right at the end. Okay, that's 8. That still sounds bad. Maybe brute forcing it won't work. Maybe there's a piece, maybe there's some information that I'm missing still. That's it. That's as far as it goes on that one. That's as far as it goes. Yep. So I stretch a little bit. I mean, we could do it again with a... There's a couple of things I'm not sure about, right? I'm not sure if setting everything to max here is what we should be doing. And I'm not sure... Well... I'm not sure about the tuning. I really need to find that other, like, crystal with hopefully an indicator on it. I could have sworn... You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this. Well, I'm gonna reset this back to default 1 position, and then we're gonna leave that. I could have sworn I saw on my way down the first time more than... I remember thinking to myself, oh, crystal thing, and then I thought there was a second one that I saw, but I don't remember where. But I could just be making that up too. I don't know. I was really excited when I started figuring out that the gear tuner things at the bottom of this chair are related to the crystal I don't know. I guess those are tuners. They're tuning devices. I don't know. On the crystals. But those indicators on there were related. So that was good. That was progress. There isn't one up here, is there? Like, there's nothing here. No. What does he say about this thing again?
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet, somehow, they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
I just realized that this image also gives you a clue as to, like, you need to go down here, because there's, like, a path. But we've been down there. Hey, Bree. How's it going? I am stuck in Myst IV. I wasn't stuck for a little bit, but now I'm stuck again. Okay. Let's go back to the top. But the top doesn't... The top doesn't. The top... I don't... Yeah. I don't... I have to like really decipher this diagram, I think. We know that this is number 1. Oh yeah, we do for sure know it's number 1 because there's these two kind of pillars here, and I noticed that was there. So that's definitely number 1. This is so, like so low resolution. It's hard to know. I think when we go down the chair, we end up in this cavern. I think this is where this right here is kind of like where we're trying to figure everything out. With the and then the tuning is like down here. Because I feel like there's like a bridge or something that we're trying to get across or whatever, or something like that. Oh, and these are the cloud layers too, right? I think. Maybe not. Okay, so we've got this kind of thing here, and my thought was that's the dock, right? Like my thinking is that's the dock. Let me just see here. Then how do we get here? If this is the dock... No, then we are here. If this is the dock, so then where in the dock... What I should be asking, where is the dock? Where in the dock? Where in the dock is the crystal here? I'm not 100% sure that that is... That what that is this. Because it doesn't actually feel like it extends that far. I mean, we have all of this happening out here, but...
Yes! I knew it would work. I knew there was enough static electricity out there to be gathered by my conductors. Now, to stop wasting it in a useless display of light and actually channel it somewhere.
Okay. I don't remember what the settings for these things were to make this thing go. It was like 1 up there, I think. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna go. We're gonna take a trip across here again, just to see if I. Forgot something. Okay. Let's do that. You know what? I don't think it was all this. I think we needed to have... That's not going to work. No, that's not going to work now. We need to get this to 6 and then whatever, balance it out with the other one upstairs. So 4, 2. I don't know how to get this to 6. Maybe 5. Maybe it's 5. Oh yeah, we can't get this to 6. I tried getting this to 6 before. I guess it's 5. Okay, so now we're too high. So then this one needs to go to... Oh, 4. Wait, I don't remember how this one works. Got 3. Oh, no. No. That's backwards. I... don't remember. Maybe it's 1. And then this does have to go to, like... No, that can't go to... Why do I keep doing it like this? Yeah, I guess let's put it at 2. Maybe it was right. I don't know. At 2. Yeah, let's make this to 7 then. Okay, that actually might be right then. So I knew we had to do some at the bottom and some at the top. And that appears to be the only way to do that. So now I don't think the thing is, I don't think the crystal's on the other side of this. I just want to see something. I am going to get out and check, though, just to be sure, because you never know. But... I really honestly think we are done in this area. Oh, I feel like there's nothing left here. Okay, I never saw this before. Is this just another one of these? Yeah, it's just another one of these.
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most. Can you hear the music yet, Father?
Hey, Boo. Okay. So this is the part that I was actually... No. I remembered it focused in on like these crystals when we flew by them, or at least like the ones at the end. And I was just like, maybe it's out there, but no. I'd fly again. You can take a picture here though. You can take a picture here though. I might do that. Like, that's nothing though, right? Like, they all have that kind of thing on them. This, whatever that is. Okay, I think I remember my steps I took when I got here initially, like 2 streams ago. So we were in here. I don't think there's anything else in here that we need to worry about. And then we went down here. Looking around. And then what I did was I went here. I didn't go down those steps. I did this. I think. Although, did this not work? I guess that doesn't work. Maybe I did go down these steps then. I guess that doesn't work. I thought that worked. I guess I'm misremembering what happened. Or broke since, but... Well, I know I went down in... I know we did, like, all this stuff here. When I saw this... And this is still set correctly? Yes. Give me a second here. Let me look at this. Let me look at this, stupid journal again. Yeah, no, because the first circle on that page. Oh well, maybe not. Hang on. Well, now I don't know. But this is definitely number one in the when we turn the tuning things. So that's definitely the pentagon. Are there any pentagons around here? That tell us, that link it even more, or is it just you just kind of gotta figure it out? There's no pentagons here. Because that is for sure the pentagon labeled one. Yeah, there's no pentagons anywhere. And then we can go down here. That takes us... You know what? Let's just go on the slide. Whee! Yeah, now we're just down here. Oh. Where is the other one? Where's the third one? Where's the third one? You know, according to that drawing, the bottom one, the bottom circle is a lot further down than just the dock. If we are indeed at the middle, like the second circle down, right now, I don't know, maybe this isn't to scale or something, but... Or, this is the bottom one. For some reason. I almost want to just, like, assume that it is the bottom one and go through my brute force method one more time. Just to see. It's just that there's no, like, up or down. There's no, like, third one. Okay. Oh, wait, did we, I have to fix the electricity first. I gotta fix the electricity first, hang on. We got too much. Pretty sure. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 4. We can turn this one completely off. Okay. So this one, I think is already reset. Yes. So that needs to be... Well, let's try it at... That's 7, right? 9, 8, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. Let's reset that one back to 1. And that won't work, but let's give it a try. Still sounds bad. All right. I don't know. You tell me why they're so far down. Probably just so you can't, so people, to discourage people from doing what I'm doing. Still sounds stinky. That sounds different. Oh. Oh, that one. Okay. That's not the one I thought was gonna do something, but okay. Alright. I think we got it tuned. I thought that one was empty. I thought this one was the... I thought this one was the night one, but no. Okay, well... Yeah, looking at this now I can see it, but I thought this was just empty before. Oh, maybe we have to get them all going at the same time. Okay, so what was one of the other ones. Let's just see. When we get one rattling, does that mean that it'll stay rattling until we try? Let's see here. Blue crystal test 17. Number of lightning conductors needed to power number 1. And definitely disrupt molecular composition of sample 3. Final results verified. Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable 1. Okay, so... You just supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Garden and docking station. Is that 11 then? Eight, 12, okay, 8, 12, 4 for quartz. Let's give that a try. I take this back down. Okay, no, that stops then. Okay, well, let's just see if we can figure out one of the other ones. We know that that one is... We know that that one is just at full power. So 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12. Yeah. See, now that one's vibrating. I don't know. And I don't want to know. Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1, 2... Cables 1, 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Well, what's 110.5? Okay, let's... No. Well, yeah, you know what? Let's just see here. This is a pretty low tone, so if we push it all the way up to 12... That's an octave, I think. So... yeah, it's hard to tell. Okay, yeah, that's a perfect fifth. Like that, I'm just testing it. That's 7. This is 12, but... I think these are actually notes, and just given that the fact that there's 12 settings, does kind of imply that. Which is what makes these weird. If these are actual intervals, and 0 means off. I guess. I don't know. Still don't really know what that means. There was like a music chart or something mentioned, and I'm wondering if that's what this is, but I can't really decipher this. Like, the simplest deciphering would be like, these are just the intervals you need to set it to, but that seems a little bit too simple. And these intervals would sound bad. But maybe they sound bad. Oh yeah, here, like... Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonics listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequency? Lab, mostly rock. Okay. Well, we could just try. I guess we could try. We could try some of these. Some of these. So 1, probably nothing, but we can try it. And then we can try 101 right away. Oh. 111. What was the next one? 161? 116? There's a 6 in there. 116. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, if you're starting at 1 and then you go to 6, then that is a perfect fourth. Because the number of intervals is like 5. And that's a perfect fourth. Like in between those two. So that's probably fine. 1016, which is like 905. 2. Oh. I want. Hang on. You know what? This is 216. So. I'm gonna write that there. I was gonna get paper, but then I realized I have paper. Oops. There. 216 blue. 216. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's 1016. Ten six six. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. 4. Whoop. 4. Okay, so that's 10 4 6. What was that one called? Nara? That was just 12 12 12. I'm just gonna call it night. Okay, 10 4 6. I want 10 6 6, so 5 6. That's still going. Why can't I... I set that to 10.56. Then I think it stops. It looks like it's still going, but... I don't know, actually. Oops. Okay, 10.66 also. Is that moving as much? I'm gonna go 10. Oh yeah, 10.56 makes it go crazy. So I'm gonna write that down. Question mark by that one, because I don't know if that one's as powerful as it could be. Okay, 10.56. Let's push this back up to 10.66. Okay. So we're here 10.66 to 10.10.6. There's 10.10.6. Ten 10.4. Ten 10.5. So the other thing that's weird is that the 10.10.5 is in here twice. I forgot that that was in there twice, so I don't know if this is even right. And 1.10.5. Okay, none of those made the cavern shake. Or the lab, or whatever, right? But we did find out some of these. The only one we don't have is the quartz one, I'm pretty sure. Results remain... Oh no, that is... Okay, 8, 12, 4. Must have 6 lightning conductors charging cable number cable 1 to disrupt sample's molecular constitution provided the rest of the cables are set correctly. But the 8, 12, 4 is checked, but that's not... Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1 and 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Six lightning conductors charging cable 1 to disrupt the sample's molecular constitution. So we need, it's 6. Or less than 5. Six. Actually, I could write it in here too. Will I be streaming this week? Yeah, probably. I just don't know exactly when. Because I have something up Tuesday, so I might do Christmas Eve and then Boxing Day. We'll see. It won't be tomorrow, I think. But probably Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, probably. Because it won't be, because Tuesday doesn't work and Thursday is Christmas, which I feel a little weird streaming on Christmas. No good reason, but I might. But I think Wednesday and Friday are probably pretty good bets. So I hope you have a good night, Will. Okay. That's maybe not shaking as much as it could. So let's take... Okay, that slows it down. Let's put that to 1. No. 2. Start shaking. 3. It's 3. So what is this? 6, 12, 3? Let's double check blue, 216. Let's make sure that I got that right. Okay. 2, 1, and 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so that's not shaking like mega shaking. No, it's not that. Okay. Three, 1, 6. Yep, 3, 1, 6. 3, 1, 6. 316. Okay, does that line up with what we know about blue? Blue test results conclusive. Need to display keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden. 316. And docking stations only to disrupt these samples. I thought that was 11, not 10. Hey, Larson. Oh. That really gets going when it's 317. Okay, that calls into question all the other ones then. Yeah, that gets going as much as the night does. Yeah, we're still in the chair, but we're figuring stuff out. We're figuring stuff out. Okay, so it's 317. That makes sense. Let's go figure out the other ones again then. 317. So 1056. Let's see how correct that is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I could have just gone all the way to the top and went down to... what was the other numbers? 10, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think that's right. 1056. Because that is going. Wait, I have it on 1055 though. Wait. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what happens if I just do that? No. Okay. There's no way that I'll get all 4 of them going at the same time, so I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do that. I'm gonna put a question mark behind that one. 1056. Okay, 6123. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, stop. I can get them all going at the same time. Sort of. Yeah, I think so. So 6, 12, 3, 10, 5, or let's do 3, 1, 7 next. Oh, no, that one stopped. Okay, no, I can't. This one kind of slips sometimes. You know? Oh, I guess... Does it slip through that hole? Yeah, it does. Do the other ones do that? Oops, I hit the wrong key. Okay, let's check 317. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's look at this. That's turning slower. Uh-huh. I'm getting ideas. It's dumb, but I'm getting ideas. There is Myst V. Okay. Experiment time. We're gonna kill it. Okay, that's good enough, whatever. We look in here. This will continue to vibrate until it gets to a hole, I'm pretty sure. And then stops. So I'm like, is this timed? Do I have to set all these going yeah, okay. So let's try. I just want to see how fast some of these other ones spin around. Okay, let's figure out black for sure. 10, 5, 6. Let's figure that out for sure. Oops. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, it's not that it's spinning faster. This one just has more holes. See? It's got 3. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so that it's actually 10-5-5, not 10-5-6. Yeah, so there's a hole and there's a hole. That's 2. That's 3. That's also 2. This one I think is just 1. I gotta get some, I have to get some paper, hang on. I don't want to be switching back and forth. Oop. Okay. I think quartz is first. Actually, let's do this first. Let's figure out which order this is. If I'm right. Figure out the order here. So I'm pretty sure quartz should be first. And then... how does this work? It's 2. And this one is... oh no, this one's 4. This is 4. So that's the worst one. 3... night. This one was 2. No, that's the night. Hang on. Blue is 2. Black is 3. Yeah, black is 3. I'm gonna turn all this off for now. Okay. Three. No, hang on. Quartz. 6. 6. 12. 3. Blue is 3, 1, 7. Black is 10, 5, 5. And night is 12, 12, 12. At least that one's easy. I don't know if this is going to be right, but what else is new? Okay, I'm just kind of folding this paper so it stands up kind of right in front of me. Shove it in there. Perfect. Okay. I gotta get fast at moving this stuff around. $12. It's not going. You're not going. Do I have that one? So, okay, hang on. I have to just make sure I have this one right. 6, 12, 3 is what I've written down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? Okay, it's 6, 12, 4. This one I can wait till it goes all the way around. That seems like it's fast. Like, it doesn't seem fast, but it seems fast. Just knowing what I have to do, or what I want to try in the time allotted. Did it miss it? I think I fucked it up. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I gotta wait until that one stops. Hang on. Actually, I think 7 was right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it is 317. I just kind of fucked it up, didn't I? Okay, so... Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ah, fuck you. 3, 1. Oh, that didn't. Fuck. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4 actually, not 3. Six, 12, 4. Okay, there we go. So 3. No, that's 2. 1. Fuck off. That is 1. 7. Oh, I hate this fucking hand cursor in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, go. Good. 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I can't do it that fast. What, are you kidding me? I think there's a weird thing where if you're looking at it and then you leave, it doesn't slip through the hole again. Like, watch this. So this is coming up here. This hole. If I leave like right now, it won't slip through that hole. Oh, it does. Okay. Well, whatever. Unless there's a better way of like... controlling this. Because it sucks to drag these things around. Because, listen. The clicks don't line up with when there's a... there's more clicks than there are dots. I'm just trying to think of like, would they make me want to, or would they make me do this? Probably, but this is... And like, if you don't get it right on the thing, it slides down to the next one and... Okay. See, that went down to 2. That's not even going yet. Yeah, that seems to have like random. Hang on. I just gotta juggle going in and out of these, I think. Fuck off. Let me try something. Oh. Yeah, see, it doesn't line up. It doesn't line up. I don't even... That's stupid. Okay, 6, 12, 4. 5, 6. Stay up there. Holy shit. Just keep on. Fuck off. Fuck off. Because it actually doesn't keep track of where this is. Like, it's different. Like, if I look here and I kind of go back out, it should have been rotated a little bit more by now. But no, it's completely different now. Like, what is that? What is that? Why? Shut up, Boo. Just stop. You know, it might be doable because the last one is 12, 12, 12. If I can just get past black. What is that? I don't... 6, 12... Come on, Blue, get out of your hole. Get out of your hole. Okay. Come on, Black. Get out. Don't you fucking dare. Fuck. Okay, so Black, what did I do wrong with Black? 10, 5, 5. Oh, I didn't... See, look, I can't fucking do it. There. There. You know what? Sorry, chat. I can't look at you right now. I am not looking at chat right now. Okay. 6, 12, 4. So, and like the first one we can take our time. Okay, there we go. 317. Fuck. Fuck. 7. One more. Oh, this is on 2. Hang on. I'm gonna reset that one. And let's get this one. Okay. 10, 5, 5. Nope, it went down 1. Fucking fuck. Like, I think this is the most I've cursed on stream ever. 6, 12, 4. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Alright. Okay, perfect. 3, 1, 7. Holy shit. Okay, chat, I'm back. Jamie said a cuss. Yeah, I cuss. You know what? I'm gonna save because I don't want anything to happen at this point. Just save that shit. Holy crap, Larson. Holy crap, Larson. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Raptor45, Heretic Soul, Red 9 Nut, Boo 307, PC Code 18, Depths VT. I don't normally curse or cuss, but like on stream, but I do in real life, so that was just like real life Jamie coming out. I'm just gonna take a breather. I was in that chair for hours, yes, but today I had I was like working it out. Like I had an idea pretty early on in the stream, and turned out it was like correct. So yeah, total banger in the menu. Yeah. Okay, I gotta. Whew. Okay, well, that piece of paper, there we go. What do we got now? What now? Don't even know what to say. Fist bump. Oh, my cables are all kind of tangled up here. All right. Well, let's see what's in store over here. Let's see what's in store over here. All right. I just remember the freaking throne, yeah. But you know what? I'll tell you what. It feels real good to have done it. It feels really good to have done it. Okay, I'm just going to look around a little bit. I think... Yeah, I'm just going to look around a little bit. That's definitely one of the hardest parts of the game. Yeah, so Quinn, who was here earlier, but I don't know if she's here still. I think she would have said something in chat had she seen me beat that. She said that this is or at least that, I think. That was the part where she had to actually look up what to do. Let's see what we got here. My necklace has a notification. 1055. Okay, this is 12, 12, 12, and 10, 5, 5. You know what? I'm taking a picture. Done the keyboard so many times for speedrunning, it's always a pain and easy to mess up. It's hard to control, is what I found. It's hard to, like, move the thing. So... Okay, I don't want to look at the book just yet. Yeah, I know. Well, I was trying to go fast, but I guess not as fast as speedrunning. Yeah, that would be...
Interesting problem. The inner matrix wants to hold on to an electrical buildup indefinitely, but it loses it as soon as the crystal touches a grounded object. So, how to keep the crystals isolated until I can use them?
Put them in one of these? I don't know. Okay, was there more this way? No. I'll get to the book. I just want to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing. Okay. Latex would be a good insulator. Yeah.
Something has happened. There is a structure in the spire that was not there 9 days ago when I sailed off to harvest more crystals. Its existence is impossible. Yet I have stood inside its foyer and know that it is real. I'm forced to make an inconceivable deduction. Somehow, my father is still alive.
The fastest solution to the keyboard puts the 12, 12, 12 second, which only gives you 15 seconds to finish. It's kind of hellish. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine. I was like, well, at least 12, 12, 12 is last, and that's easy. You just throw everything up to max, and then you're good. But, yeah.
I do not understand how this can be. Regardless, given the design of the chamber, and in particular its barred dividing wall, I suspect that our reunion will be tense. 15 years. Still, it is not enough for him. This age was nothing when I arrived. Nothing but floating rocks and debris. I am the one who made it livable, and I did so without help from any quarter. If I could have found just one single person to assist me. But no. He does not want to talk about accomplishments. All he wants to talk about are the books. Yes, I burned them, Father. I am sorry. Now,
Can we put the past aside and let me out of here? Another wasted evening playing repentant sinner in his linking chamber. I do not know why I even waste my time. It is obvious he will never be convinced. But what of Mother? Her endless hand-wringing is as maddening as ever, yet there must be some way I can use it. Perhaps if I play upon her guilt. Create a sculptural vignette which she can see inside their viewer. If I choose the appropriate memory, it should convince her that I, too, have my regrets. This is intolerable. If he did not intend to set me free, why create the chamber in the first place? To flaunt his all-powerful skill? I get it, Father. Really, I do. Everything I have accomplished here pales in comparison to what you can do with the art. It is the one power you have that I shall never defeat.
This is Cirrus who's speaking.
No wonder you refuse to teach it to me. I will take this no longer. It is time I showed him some of my power. Father believes his chamber to be impenetrable, but he's forgotten the very laws he once explained to me. Frequency and molecular vibration. The crystals can do it. If I find the right frequency, their song can set off a vibration that will tear through the chamber on a molecular level. Those impenetrable walls will shatter like glass. No doubt I will need a great deal of electricity to do it. I'd better retune the musical instrument. I have a sister? I do not know what to think. It is something I never even considered. I must not let it affect me. There's too much work to be done. I need to get more power to the cables. Building additional conductors will take too long. But if I dismantle parts of the rocket ship network, then rewire the remainder directly into the throne. But if his chamber is breached, there will be no need. It is no use. He will never teach me the art. Questioning him about it only makes him suspicious. Perhaps, with him out of the picture, I can learn it from the dunny. I cannot proceed without a sample. I've tried shipping off pieces from the chamber using every possible method save the crystal, but my efforts have all proven fruitless. How can I convince him to give me a piece? Or better yet, a set of matching pieces. This will require a very delicate touch. I wonder if he still enjoys playing. So that was my dear little sister. I see now why he's so taken with her. She's only a child, and yet several times during our discussion I caught her studying me, attempting to ascertain what to believe. How much have they told her, I wonder? I don't even care. It's obvious they value her more than they ever did Akinar and me. Very well, then. I shall use even that to my advantage. Retrofitting of the old crystal cavern proceeds on schedule. The loss of my lab was a setback, for I cannot continue frequency tests until all the cavern walls are removed. But that explosion has made me very cautious. I would rather dangle over the stars than have solid rock walls explode on top of me. No! He cannot do this! Why is he bringing her into this? I will not allow it. I will not allow a mere child to have that much power over me. How dare he agree to teach her the art? There must be a way, some way to get the knowledge from her. But how? Go ahead, Father. Go ahead and teach her. If you insist on giving this power to Yisha, then I will make sure you're also giving it to me. I have found the frequency.
Okie dokie. He has found the frequency. Huh. Okay. Okay, so this makes a crystal statue. Oh yeah, I mean... and then it puts it into the thing. Okay. Yeah, Cirrus is... I mean... who wouldn't like him? Not sure if that's anything. I'm like, oh, oh. Okay. Hang on, what happens if I turn that back? Okay, where is this hooked up to? I mean, it's the little statue things that are in the thing here. Okay, so there's like... this cable comes in... okay, well, I'm gonna go back over there and check out what I did, I guess, if anything. Are they different? Hang on. Let me turn that off and check. No, those look about the same. But I'm gonna turn it on. Maybe I have to use the chair again. Does this give me another area? Well, I can like... No. Okay. I mean, I have a save... You know, yeah. I mean, Myst games don't really require you to do like saves. But I'm gonna do another one. And then, let's just see. Let's just see. Yeah, okay. I think now, oh. It got brighter. Chair's doing something different now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The tip 12, 12, 12. There we go. And 10, 5, 5. Okay, what happened there? What happened there? There's one in there. Yeah. But then there was like a... Oh, hang on. Was that one on? Was that one here? Okay, hang on. There's one from the 12, 12, 12 side, and then like the 10, 5, 5 side is still not. It's still empty. So we had to move that bucket over. Yeah, it fell out. Well, it missed the bucket. Wait, where am I at here? It's true. I got out of the chair. Like, I wasn't in the chair for hours. I walked around, stretched my legs. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I think that's I think now we got one in each bucket. Cool. What do I do with this now? Got one in each bucket. Yeah. Yeah, what? Okay, now what? What if I put another one in 12, 12, 12? Because that's easier to try than 10, 5, 5. Okay, that just kind of fell down. Just gonna do some experiments. No. It didn't do that before. Was not expecting that. That was not, I had a hypothesis, but that was not the result I had expected. What happened? Oh. Broken. I was just expecting it. Well, I kind of expected. It kind of did what I expected. Like I was expecting a green glow, but I wasn't expecting it to break that. Okay, but once again... Now what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again and just see what happens. It broke all this too. Oh, hey, wait. There's a stuff missing. There's a stuff missing. I just completely didn't see that. It's like walked right by it. I'm like, oh, this is broken. Because I was going right for, like, I was like, I gotta check out those buckets full of things. And then I was like, oh, look, that's broken. Now what? I just turn around. Oh. Grab the thing. Which direction are we going? Up. Okay. Oh. Uppies. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, the when you're going between the islands in Riven, it's very cool. Hey, Ruby. You missed my revelation. Yeah, you did actually. We had a major breakthrough in the game about like half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago. I suppose I'm supposed to just go back up here. Now. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Is this a thing? And have a Merry Christmas. Okay, I mean, we are done here, yeah? Like... well... I thought that we could have done this at any time, though. So... what did we do here? We confirmed that Cirrus is not ready to be freed. Although I don't know where he is. This music is just kind of telling me that we are done here. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try going here. This just goes back to Tamana, right? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Where is that? Is that... Where is that? Is that... oh, I can't... Hang on. Oh, do we have to, like, do this? Can I do this now? Yes. So if we go here... Oh, yeah. Look, that's the... Okay, so... But, like... I don't think we can get down there. Wait, was this always in... No, this is all in disarray now. Yeah. That wasn't there before.
Monday. I got this book. Dad gave it to me. I'm going to write in it every night. Tuesday. In the morning, we worked on long division. After dinner, I made a puzzle. Mom and me started the fun club and looked at stars. Thursday. I didn't do much. Sunday. We visited my brother today. He had a gift for me. But Dad made me go home before I could see it. I felt bad. Dad talked to me later and said it was just bones, so I shouldn't be scared. I wasn't, because I don't think Agnar meant it to be bad. He looked so sad when we left. Monday. It was hot. I spent the whole day by the water. Saturday. Dad took me to a really neat place today. It's called Serenia. And the people there are so nice. They never forget stuff, because if they do, their memory chamber remembers it for them. I went inside, and I saw all the memory globes hanging from the ceiling, just like Sarah said I would. Monday. Mom said it's too soon to go back to Serenia. I've been thinking, though, and I don't know if I want my memories put inside a globe when I'm dead. What if I need them? Thursday. I told both Cirrus and Aknar about the fun club. They want to join. Wednesday. Dad finally said we could go see Anya tomorrow. She takes care of the memory chamber. She's one of its protectors. Only women can be protectors. Men stay in the village and do other hard stuff, like fixing roofs. Thursday. I saw the coolest creature on Serenia today.
The fun
It
club,
was made
yeah.
of water, but when it saw me looking, it got shy and fell apart. Dad said it must have been a fish, jumping because he didn't see it. Mom believed me though. Friday. Anya told me her people put their memories in globes so their families can visit them in the dream world. She said I could visit the dream world too, but I'd have to learn how. Plus, I need a spirit guide. Maybe I can get one next time we visit. Sunday. I got the best gift of all time today, a spirit guide statue. Cirrus carved it for me himself. It looks kind of funny, but it's 'cause he never saw one. He just went with what I told him. He knows exactly what questions to ask, and he listens better than anyone. Friday. Before supper, Dad and me changed the lock on my bookshelf. I said since I'm learning Donnie, I could change the covers and use everyone's name instead. I won't forget who's older than who either. He said it really had to be the really last time, but he was glad. Thursday. We didn't do much, but tomorrow I start learning how to dream on Serenia. I'll probably be too busy to write in this journal for months. Sunday. Anya gave me a special necklace today. It's really good at picking up memories. She says some things are better at holding them than others, and that only the most powerful memories get shown. I touched it as soon as I got home, and it worked. I can't wait to show all my friends.
Okay. There was a crystal code in here. Yeah, it's kind of been ransacked. This thing is still here though.
Look, Mom. Look what Cirrus made me. It's a water spirit, just like I described to him. Isn't it beautiful?
Okay, that's the same as it was. Oh, that looks trashed. There was stuff in here before. I am a child of water. Head, heart, fate, health, offspring's life. Huh.
I knew you'd have one.
What was in there? It was a book, right? I mean, there was a thing here. I don't even remember what was in there. Okay, that thing still works. Tap, tap. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, this room is... yeah, something's happened here. What about the other places? Like, what if we go back up here? How does this place look? I think this is the same. Yeah. Okay, I think it was only that room. This all looks the same, I think. Yeah. Yeah, these photos. Not that one, but okay. I want to go. Let's go here, I guess. No, that's not. I wanted to go up in there. Can I do that? No, I think I have to go. I think I have to go through here. Yeah, but not Atris on top of the fireplace. Did the game give the warning that if you use fast travel, sometimes you miss cutscenes, etc.? It didn't. Is that true? Okay, let's go to the crystal viewer. You're wrong? Okay, good. You had me worried there for a little bit. Okay, like red double thing. Let's see if we can get this. How does this work again? Red, that one. Yeah, that one. Okay, and Yellow that thing. Whatever. That one, I think. Purple. Grab it, please. Thank you. Blue. Blue and green. And the green one, what was that one, I think? No, maybe it was the other one. Nope, what do I have wrong? The yellow one looks like it has too many spikes. I think it's the red one. Maybe not. There's 3 in the drawing, and I picked the one that has 4. Yeah, but there's... That's the only one there is, though, like that. there isn't one that... I mean, that one kind of has 3. I think the red one's maybe wrong, and the blue one... I think the red one is actually that one, and the blue one might be something else. Try just swapping those. Oh, yeah, there we go. I mean, like... Great. It's not like we ever could do anything with these pictures that we get, but we get pictures, so... I just wanted to see... Well, I mean, I don't know if I want to start Aknar's age, prison age, at this point. Tonight. So... But what I will do is I will go... down here... where was I? Need for Speed 3. I'm gonna go back into this room here. Okay, well, I am very happy with what transpired tonight. I am very happy. I am so glad because here's the thing. I wasn't sure that I was doing that chair puzzle right. I wasn't sure I was doing that right. So like when it worked, and it was so hard, and when it worked, it was so good. But I think I'm gonna call this stream here. No, that was good. That might be highlight worthy. It's a lot of cursing, but another music recommendation. Let me see. Hang on. Let me see. Let me see here. I'm just going through my recently added music on my Plex server. Huh. I don't know what to recommend. I honestly don't know what I want to recommend. Recently played. What have I recently been playing? Not a lot. Last track I listened to that wasn't the Christmas music that I started stream with would be recent plays. Hang on, let me get back here. I actually don't know. I could tell you though. I could tell you. Just give me 1 minute here. Last FM. So I still do that. Okay. The last track that I listened to that wasn't the Christmas music I started stream with was Fight Against Time by Wave Shaper. 6 hours ago. So there you go. There's some music for you. Fight Against Time by Wave Shaper. But with that, I think that's going to be it for me. Next stream will be... That's really loud. Next stream will be probably Christmas Eve, maybe? Probably won't be tomorrow, and it most likely, well, there's a chance I could be streaming on Tuesday. I got a Christmas dinner with my dad on Tuesday evening. So depending on how long that goes, it's always kind of up in the air with that. It might be like an hour and a half, or it might be like 5 hours. I never know. So I'm not going to promise anything on Tuesday, but probably Wednesday. So yeah. But with that, I'm going to say that is it, and I will see you in a few days, whenever that ends up being. Have a good night.